Hello. Hello, hello, hello. The snake is arrived. Wow. It is time for good music. Huh? Ah. Let's get into it. We're in. Let's go.
This such a weird decoration.
It's a dinosaur.
Wow.
I get it.
Hello. What should I do if something happened to my baby? Sure, she's fine, probably. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
What's your problem? A child has suddenly vanished. Uh-oh. Lost kid? Boring? Spirited away. The rumors spreading through Kamasaki district, children are just suddenly disappearing. And though you never let them out of the sight, they just got an instant or spirited away.
Then...
When did you last see her? Was the Kamasaki district? Oh no. Let's help them.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's the foot of the girl. Ooh.
If you will, please.
A photo. Do I not get to see it? Okay. What is this? Meat buns! Delicious! Yes.
Hey,
Huh.
Hey! Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
no doubt about it. Let's
That
take a
is-
look, Master.
Huh.
Oh,
Construction site.
Get it?
Huh. It rains 24/7. Yeah, that's weird. Why does it rain 24/7? I mean, I guess that's one of the mysteries. But, you know? Aha! A thing! A memory shard! A bus stop. Let's go back to Kamasaki. And take care of the side quest. Whee! Da 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 da. What do we have here? Hello. What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Ah.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Huh. Someone stole her purse, or no?
Aw,
Okay.
say.
Let's find her purse.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. What did they look like? Well, navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it.
If you will, please.
Snatch the snatcher. Have you seen this child?
Well.
I feel like I saw the underground passage not long ago.
Yes.
Ah, neat.
Thank you very much.
Peacekeepers on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Master.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
For now.
Let's take a look. Hello.
Yeah.
Maybe let's go check.
You all right?
Be careful.
Huh?
Hello? The fuck? The worst.
Master.
Is he even human? Who knows? He just appeared. This city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. The city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. Ah!
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
I won't let you.
Damn.
Can't move.
Master.
There's child or yourself. Only one will return. Ah!
Come on.
Save the child.
Come on.
Do you have a death wish?
No.
I don't plan on dying, but if I can't sacrifice a child, I'll leave the children in your care. Yep, that was obvious.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, hi, you mister. Are we underground? Mom and Dad asked me to come look for you. Let's bed together, okay?
Yeah.
We appeased the spoopy ghost by being not terrible. Let's go. By being baseline human. Spooky ghost.
Thank you very much.
I can never repay you and just let this child is safe.
Ah.
Bye.
Hey.
Blah. Okay.
Say.
Glad that you didn't get her safe, but what was that ghost?
Sure.
But he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But
Then why are they kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant what he said, but he had to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. Huh. Well then. This is still the wrong district, so let's go back. I think it's faster if I just go through the intersection here. Yes. Whee! Ha! Now then. Hello there.
Hmm?
Is this the purse snatcher? I forgot.
No.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. That might be him. I think that was him. Navy blue jacket. That could be white pants. White mask, glasses.
Hmm? You're the
You
culprit.
must be the purse snatcher. Because the end of the line.
Why?
Why though? I didn't want to. I had no choice. I got no money for food. I had to steal the purse to sell it. Those damn peacekeepers' fault.
Hmm?
Huh? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get. It's called a security tax.
Right.
Oh. Huh.
They got away! Say,
Not chasing, huh?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should help it to the client.
come on! Whoa!
Ta-da! The culprit got away. Oh
Thank you very
no.
much.
No.
The bag is back. Let's go.
Say,
Pretty gloomy for someone to just pull it off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Is it because you're upset about the criminal? That caught him. I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would have happened to him then.
come on!
Huh. Can't do it.
Come on!
He's got a good heart. His stuff's in the right place. And shit. If you know what I mean. Let's go to Ginma. And to the clock tower, I guess. Whoops. Okay, this way.
Smell the mystery coming out of it.
Main story. More loading.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery?
Yes.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling.
Oh no.
Let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Ha.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me.
Understandable.
Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No.
No, I shouldn't! Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
Huh.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
Definitely.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Nice. Loading. What the heck? Hello.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Oh.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Ooh.
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Is that so?
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
The red herring, let's go. Red Harrington.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe complain first. You stuck up lady. Holy shit. Hello. Wow. No, not the dinosaur, the guy.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh?
Huh.
You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Maybe.
Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll
wow.
resembling that person, nail the name tag to
That's
it,
an
and leave it
artwork.
at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Okay, okay.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
Sure.
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught.
Huh.
What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
Or maybe a nail.
Killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Locked room mystery.
Any locked room mysteries yet? Give it to me! I want it now!
Okay. Wow.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Alright.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation.
Let's go. Alrighty, clock tower. Let's check around here
Where you
first.
should be going right now.
Is it not? Yeah. But I wanna. Aww.
Something's up.
Who that?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up?
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
The fuck?
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
Bit random.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Huh.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Okay. My guy, chill out. Hello.
A coin?
Sup? Let's go. Nice.
Laura!
Hello there. Greetings.
Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost
All right
you
then.
life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Wow.
Hey, are you okay?
Keep it.
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
All right.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit,
Wait, that's
Oh.
your dad?
but he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
Okay.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
Lack of motive. Pretty strong argument.
Please, get my dad back from them. So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment? Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
Let's
How much do you
go.
have ready? Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However,
Nice.
if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Ah. That'll do.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Wow.
Hold
Rude.
on, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk
Wow.
for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Wow.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
True.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yeesh.
Shin. Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury
Wow.
car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
Why not? Useless.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
The fucking mushroom.
Please save my dad!
I will attempt.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene.
Crime.
The peacekeeper's gone. Now's our chance to strike.
Crime scene.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Phone. Hold on. No. Completely rusted. Ha. Not kicking down the fence though. Phone. Or tablet.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor.
The body was
Fuck.
found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Oh.
Another body.
Anyway,
Yay!
Master, there's more to that report, right?
Clergymen and several peacekeepers
A
first on
suspicious
scene.
person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead.
Ha!
Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Interesting.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door was locked from the inside the scene of the crime, the only window was shuttered, and also locked from the inside. As there are no entrances, it seems the completely locked room. This matches the Nail Man's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
Still not a word!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Ha! Suspect apprehended, a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used at the crime. G.A. Colon. Age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The peacekeeper's counter investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the information found in its report to the media.
The peacekeeper
Keys.
captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man.
Ha!
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go.
Let's
The
go.
scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go.
Wow.
It's completely perfectly soggy.
Soggy? Ta-da! Yo! The Dutch angle.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
That red triangle for above me makes me so scared every time. Like an enemy? No, this isn't an action
Yep, yep.
game.
Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it, Master.
Whee! More up!
I see a suspicious door.
You do now. But what is this?
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
I want the XP though. Hold on, let me go one down again. I don't want to miss anything. Pretty sturdy handrails. Whoops. Was there no run button? Do I have to be slow?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Yes, it does.
To be
Corpses!
honest, until I opened that door, None of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Ah, yes.
What is this? Is that
Seems
a real
good.
corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
All right.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
No.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Ciao, ciao.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize
Whee!
once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Oh. Okay. Investigation.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then this summons the whoever is...
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
Maybe.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Well.
This.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was locked from the inside the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked. There are no entrances. It seems to be completely locked room.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
how do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened.
Hello.
The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Oh.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Shut up.
No, that's not it. Now it won't
Gone.
go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters.
No, I get it.
I'll make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
No, it is rainwater, just not new rainwater.
Horror stuff!
Wow, she's having the
Dolls.
stupid.
Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow
Something
thread
was
is
nailed
attached
to
the
them.
nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this. I see. What's up?
Wooden
No.
box.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Alright. That works.
Yep, it's a corpse.
It sure is.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse, and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Why is she pink, though?
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Looks like a rope burn.
But why
The
the
vertical
scratches
scratch
too?
marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
It is. Hold on, can I like?
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
Okay. Right, this. Can I like turn off baby mode and have red blood, please? Apparently not. We're just stuck in baby mode. Cool.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
Cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
The fact.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Finished.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Good
Should
question.
we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock.
Yes.
Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll
Cool.
think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
So many loading screens.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
Okay.
What's up? Find a body or something?
Hello.
Over here!
Oh.
How far does this go?
Over here!
Well, that's handy.
Are you keeping up, Master?
More or less, I'm looking around. Ta-da! Amethyst. Fence.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
Uh-huh.
And I found these.
Footprints?
How?
Maybe
It is
these belong to
raining.
the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Mm-hmm.
What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under the window.
She has so much stupid.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Probably.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Huh.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Let's go.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
I see.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
So he's a watchmaker.
So he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Huh.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
That's interesting.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh, that's
He's
such
scared
good
of
info.
even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Wow.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
This is such good info. Uh-oh.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
What?
This is truly...
But
People. Hello? The heck? Ah, yes.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hello. We have the actual person Zilch's voice actor was hired for.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers.
Aha.
Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Great.
The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
I see. What a
To
character.
speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
Maybe not?
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Yes.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to
I'll
save your
consider
dad
it.
is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District.
Perfect.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you
Okay.
wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Let's get out. Whee!
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Easy. By the way, what's that direction?
For now.
Aww.
Nothing. Nothing of interest. Moving on. Boop.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master.
Wow.
But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
How do you know that?
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million Yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Dead time. Poggers. Hello.
Alara, please, help me.
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
That's not bowing, that's becoming a puddle.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Ha.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
Money.
I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Wow.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
Wow.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
I
I
see.
will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Great.
Quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still,
Alright.
I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
No.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Let's go.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Useful.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Behind the
Main
church.
stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Huh.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Whoops, we got sidetracked. Sorry, Chief. Let's just bust this. Really? You're gonna make me have at least 2 loading screens every time? You serious? Wow.
You better hurry! Master, you gotta hurry!
I am hurrying.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Roses?
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Wow.
What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
No, yes.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
Bruh.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Great.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
No.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Eesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
No.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
Nailman.
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either,
Nice.
if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
So?
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
3 hours, huh?
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Good, good.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Don't worry about it.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Huh? Sus. Sus Smogus.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Alright.
Let's hurry!
Let's move. Schmovin'.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Good plan.
Will they even listen to us?
No.
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it You wanted to speak
The
about
designs.
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers
What?
a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Helara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Let's go.
Investigation.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
Yeah.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's just the mystery labyrinth.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Obviously.
You've got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Cool.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Cool.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
Yes.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
An instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass.
Oh.
Well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, it is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Cool.
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report.
Cool.
I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
Good for you!
But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
There is?
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
Oh.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You'd be right.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Yes.
In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I had acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Big sus. A big sus.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much. I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
That is sus.
Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
I see.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the crab shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Oh.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it...
I need to check something. I see.
It looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
It's a rope.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
Interesting.
I don't know if this has anything
That's
to do with
sus.
the case, but something's fishy.
That looked like a ladder.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
Huh.
The nail man was born out of our situation.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The mailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
That's
okay.
rude.
Well, the first murder occurred at...
It was a secret club in Kamasaki district.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
I would have loved to check out the woods, but apparently not happening. Hold on, actually. Is there any of those blue thingies?
I'm sure.
Fox!
Come on.
Lame ass fox, excuse me, it's cute. Yep, there's a blue thing, let's go. Emerald! Yay! Emerald.
I'm sure.
Come on.
I am college student who lives alone in a dorm and got a nostalgia for the good old days. I bought Pokemon Emerald on Etsy, hipster eBay. So I buy.
That's true.
Twisted and distorted. Ha. Coco Head has it out for the weird tree.
Halara? I've been thinking.
You have?
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Ha. Where is it? It is here.
Mystery.
We found
This
it.
appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation.
Tovori,
I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Thank you for the raid. Hilori, Kori, and Raiders. Wow. Ah.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Ah, yes, the good redeem. The excellent redeem. The good redeem of 5,000. Thank you for the offering. And thank you for the pets. Why are the pets not working? Hello? They broke yesterday too. What is happening? There we go. 75k points right now. That's good for you.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho.
Suguma nuts!
An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery,
everyone should be in.
Was locked from the inside.
Shout. This is this one. Cori glacialis. Ah. Hey. I know what you played. I don't have to ask. I saw earlier. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was Tales of Symphonia?
Which is expected, given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
They vented.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Ooh.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
Let's go.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
That was in the trailer.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
That's pretty
Another
useful.
way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Yes.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Hog?
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
A side quest you didn't know yet. That's fun.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world.
Well,
although,
more or less.
It is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
They still have the stupid, I see.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
What? Of course not.
Ding. Why is that a solution key?
What?
I'm investigating. Bob.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Huh?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Look at all these characters who are dead.
I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Huh? Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Huh.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
That is a lie.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Wow.
Did you blush? Did you really want
Wow.
to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
So?
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
Also, the
You
answer
need
is
permission
no.
from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Hello?
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Long-winded explanation.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
Funny.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Hand-holding. Degenerate.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
That's rude.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh no, that's understandable.
I don't trust anyone,
Mood.
except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Oh no. Hand holding. The degeneracy. Whee! Wow.
I can see it. Everything looks different.
Oh, that's a good song.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well.
Oh no.
Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
That's funky. Vent.
That's...
But...
The hand holding every time.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Corpse.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he
The
was
same
strangled.
thing again.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
If this is happening more than once, it might be an ML. Also likely the murder scene isn't here then.
I knew it.
Nailed. Yep. The calling card, yeah. And the vent.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Yeah.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Yeah.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a
No,
hurry.
they were stepped on.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
So not only did this confirm the MO of the culprit and a suspicion I had about how all of the murders are locked room mysteries, this also narrows down the subject list, because one of the people we've met so far is now definitely not the Nailman, because he wouldn't fit through this grate. He wouldn't be able to vent. He wouldn't be able to be the sassy among us.
That's...
Again, wrong button. Keep pressing ZL instead of ZR. Move. Yeah. No, but the doll is interesting.
That's...
I see.
Yes, CL. I keep pressing CL. You are correct. Squeeze the bird.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. That's...
Weird.
What does that mean?
It was locked. That's some intense glass.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless.
Yeah.
A key!
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Interesting.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
What?
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
I'm sorry, that last sentence made no sense. What do you mean can't be duplicated?
I think that's about it.
Yes, it for sure can be duplicated.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
There was just like game for... Don't worry about it, there's only one of this key for sure. But now every key can be duplicated, what the fuck?
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District.
Not the key to my heart? Didn't we learn in Kingdom Hearts that any key-shaped object can open a person's heart if smacked with it hard enough?
I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
That's what Kingdom Hearts was about, right? If I want to get to a person's heart, I need to smack them with an oversized key. That's the lesson of that series, correct?
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Whee! Schmovin'. This game is so weird. It's set in like Japan, America. Oh, wow.
That's true.
Fake flowers. I want those detective points, okay? They are mine. Oh, yes, construction site. Use J, yes. Japan, America. The names are also all just like... Ah. Hello? Do you have trouble?
Come on.
Talk to the woman. Wom. Something wrong? Sima said, who are you? Kind of detective? In training? Detective? Something wrong? Run away from home? I'm at a loss. Aha.
Yeah.
Aha.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, the daughter of a merchant in Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, arranged marriage. Should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person.
Oh, no.
Was only using my father. There's nothing I can do with that proof. Besides, my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and I said shouldn't travel.
No.
I see.
Right.
Huh. Terribly sorry to ask you to take this letter to my father for me. Cool. Simping?
All right. Thank you.
Hey!
That's true.
What does your father look like? Should be wearing a suit, navy blue, head to toe. Cool. I will take care of it eventually.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's
the tube.
probably it. Let's go inside.
closed, as expected.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's still locked.
Wait!
The tube! Oh my god, everyone, it's the tube! Why is there a tube? What the fuck? What do these tubes do?
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Weird.
The mailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yes, we know that.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
True.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Wow.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
That was suggestive?
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Wow. Wow.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
Very fun
but
character.
I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
I understand.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Handholder.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
By the way, does it have to be pink?
The nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Can I have red blood,
The door is
please?
the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre
Hey, Laura
mystery.
Flora. You only get red blood when it's fake? That's so lame! Give me real blood.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem anything's different. Doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the
Yay.
walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of the staircase so people can run into it at night.
Yes.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Huh.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Whee! I think that is everyone. I haven't checked in a while, but I think there is no everyone else beyond that. Painting. Handholder.
What does that mean?
If it's not voiced, it doesn't matter.
Well.
Oh!
Whee! Just give me those detective points.
Yeah.
Give him to me. This is an unmoved stack of books. That's cute. That's interesting.
Sit down right here.
The plum emote is so funny.
It's too small for a person to fit through.
No venting this
It's
time.
also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Money is more valuable
Marks in the vent seem
than
to be
anything.
left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
Everyone wants to be rich. Especially the non-binary person.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
That's a cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Job
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Huh.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Cute photo. We already checked here, didn't we? Yeah. There was a doll here that a rope was routed through. Was also routed through the vent above the door. And then presumably under the corpse, maybe? Let's find out.
That's true.
Betty was probably killed. Yeah, very likely. Also strangled to death.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle.
It is kind of breaking my immersion that these people bleed Pepto-Bismol. I wish there was a setting.
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
I mean, it is nicely visible, but come on.
Was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
The game already has a mature rating, though. I don't like needless censorship.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nail nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Ta-da! Oh. Fish.
That's true.
There's fish.
Yeah.
Fish. Wait, how the fuck is there fish?
Oh.
How the fuck is there fish? Didn't this guy like die months ago? Does he have an automatic feeder in this thing that somehow still hasn't run out of feed? What the heck?
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
It's not much of a mystery.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's
with the
unfit
key
for one
from the
detective
inside.
To ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
You're already 5 million in the tank.
With Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift.
I mean,
next up is our last crime scene.
I understand it. I also don't work cheap. Cool. What the fuck? Sell it. Yes. Sell a murder victim's property. Let's fucking go.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
All right.
The chief's in danger after all.
All right, that's happening. I remember. Oh, I don't want to leave yet.
Not this way.
No. Da, da, da. Whee! Ginma. Something about gold. Golden district or something. I think Gold Island would be translate. It depends on the kanji they use for Ma. But there is a kanji that can be read as Ma that means island. I believe. So that's something.
So this is the art gallery.
Sure is.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Let's do it! Yes!
Did you say something?
No.
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Breaking and entering. Let's go. Yes. The non-binary activity of committing crime.
Oh!
Well,
Locked door mystery.
What is it?
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place?
Yes.
It's locked.
We're going in.
Nice.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
Yeah, so?
Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Gray.
Oh!
Beats me.
Whee!
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Post-cognitive smell-o-vision. The next ability.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Huh.
But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Oh my god! No moving from me! Illegal! Also, corpse on a drain. Interesting choice.
Oh!
It
Da, 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 da. Painting.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Ha.
Oh!
I see.
Same sculpture. Same baskets.
Oh!
Unimportant. Not a basket case, I see. Ah, yes. The sassy window. We will deal with that last, because I don't want to yet.
It
This is...
Another nailed portrait.
yeah.
Maybe.
Door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Well,
Blank canvas. Oh.
This is...
Oh my god! It's the scrim. Look everyone, it's the scrim.
Yeah.
The scrim! Okay, it is time to investigate this more, because I'm not done here.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Wow. He dog. Wolf.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big
Vent.
enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. This is...
I'm...
Doll nailed to painting.
A large
The key.
painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
Likely.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
It's a big painting.
This is...
That's...
That should be enough.
Ta-da! End.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Huh.
Outside the window? All right.
Okay. Bye.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halare is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Yep. The window sus. Amogus. When the Amogus is sus.
wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One moment.
Actually,
I want the level ups. Give him here. Fence.
Maybe.
anyway,
Yeah.
Gap.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
Excuse me?
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Yes, you can.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
The fuck?
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
That window is way opener than he made it sound. Hello?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
I'm a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Yes.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect.
Easy.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
More questioning. Let's go.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not.
I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Very good.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Let's go.
What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Wow.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Oh no!
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Anyway. The drone umbrella. Popular spot. Parkour. Yes. Parkour.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Whee. And down we go. Wahoo! Wait, this isn't right. Where does this go? Ah!
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
You shut up. For 1 second.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Let's go. Hold on.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Yeah, this. It's in Kanai Station. Such an obnoxious dumbass, yeah. I wish he was a bit less stupid sometimes. Whee! This game has so many loading screens. Holy shit. Speedruns for this game need a load time remover. Like, wow. Imagine losing world record because you accidentally did a screen transition. And there's no load time remover. And you're just in there like 4 hours. Why are they so long? Why are they so long, Gay Bowser? Where? It said there was a thing here. Is it inside the building? Hello.
Oh.
Completely navy blue suit. He's even looks evil.
No.
Oh no, he's evil.
Yeah.
From conversation, a letter from your daughter. Did you say you know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes.
Nah.
This is without a doubt her handwriting.
No, no.
There must be some kind of mistake. Would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well.
This marriage cannot be allowed to continue. F that guy. Us. I almost got away with it too. Wow. No toilet playing pretend anymore. Scams over the moment it started out here. Later, champs.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
You are welcome.
Yes, for
Whee.
now.
Let's report to the client and get teleported across the universe. At least I don't have to walk to the client. They at least teleport me right to her instead of forcing me to endure like 5 screen transitions.
And that's what happened.
Thank goodness. Thank you.
Hope goes well. We did our part. Guess what happens next? I for her to be happy. The simp. The simpage. That's nice. At least they know. They have long load times.
But...
And they don't make you screen transition too much. For what you're doing.
No.
I will commend them for this. You know, that's also like the correct way to go about stuff like this. Like, if you know you have long load times and you cannot fix them, at least make the player not suffer them too often.
Not this way.
No, I want to go in there. I want to steal stuff. But yeah, that's important. Be nice to your players, everyone. Whee! Bop, 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 bop.
Hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
This water. Yeah, the game's long. It's a Spike Chunsoft game. They take a while. And they have a lot of ritual, too. I'm staring at this water. Okay. It's pre-recorded. I was trying to figure out if they are running a fluid simulation live in engine. They aren't. Good. Good. That's just, that's pre-calculated water. It loops every 10 seconds or so. It is still running in engine, it's just not running the physics simulation in engine. Which is good. It just distracted me, okay? I get distracted by stuff like this. Why not, though? Do you want them to run fluid simulations instead of, you know, the game? But no, stuff like this distracts me. This is what I get hyper focused on. Well, welcome to my twisted mind, I guess. Like, that's an interesting effect. I wonder if it's pre-calculated or not. Twisted Snake. I mean, yes. That's how I stay up on a tree. It's by twisting. Ah, yeah, that guy.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
Behold, the
You may be
child.
a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Conai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
Haha!
Did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Ding!
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Why is he whispering?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
If I'm not mistaken, Megaphone Guy is the character that Zilch's voice actor was actually hired for. You know, Fox Guy who died on the train. And the only reason that he uses a megaphone is because he refuses to speak louder. But also the way they mastered the audio for this, it kind of doesn't come across correctly. Because without the megaphone, he's almost the same volume. And it took me like a moment to realize.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Whee!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Mood!
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Lollipop.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
This is so silly. I love the guy holding the megaphone. He's my favorite character.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
He doesn't even have a name or a face, but he's the best character.
I don't know why I was brought here.
Hello.
Go home.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
It's time to commit another murder! Also, magical girl transformation sequence. Yes.
What?
Hello.
What's this?
This was in the trailer too.
Has time stopped?
I can bring them.
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Laura here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're
Neat.
not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll make that roll a bit faster!
Ow! Yeet? That's the thing that she said last time. Is she gonna say this every time? Is that the mystery labyrinth catchphrase? Down the rabbit hole we go. Corey, if you're still here, you said you saw 2 cases of this game. So you still know this one, right? What? Down the rabbit hole is a turn of phrase, though.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
I love this.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
Yes.
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But not the case. That's odd.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then.
I see.
It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
No, not again.
What thing?
Master, are you ready to
Oh,
give
that
your
thing.
life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
I was thinking of the other thing. Or maybe I'm thinking of the correct thing? I don't know. We will find out. Ah, yes. The guilty crown moment. So?
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
The fun
Realize
sword.
The solution keys I got during the investigation too.
Please don't do that. No. No.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now,
No.
let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Yay.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Helora?
The lovely nope screen.
A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Big fan of the nope screen. That was actually originally drawn for,
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
originally drawn for Yakuza. Because Yakuza had, some unsavory content that was not, no.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
First of all, no. Second of all, also not F. This isn't a movie. But no, it's just outside of Twitch TOS at the time.
If the numbers are set chronologically,
It's not quite.
the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
It wasn't quite female presenting nipple though.
First off,
Clock tower first.
Let's solve this thing.
So, okay, let's do whatever the game says. Let's go.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
The fuck? Sure? Do not expect the nailed to the tree doll to ask me something.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yes.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room.
No, it isn't. I've already figured it out.
Hey, if this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Why? Scythe? Ah, that's why Scythe. Yes. Blood!
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Where did the culprit flee from?
Here. It has to be here.
Yes. Obviously.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
How? Why?
The
Because...
window shutters were closed.
You know Danganronpa, why are you asking? You know how that team makes their games.
It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height...
This is not any weirder than what I've seen when briefly watching Cory play Danganronpa, so...
Its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Also, like... Yay, we have to go to the Mystery Labyrinth because the Danganronpa team is incapable of making a video game where we don't kill every single culprit.
Right. Let's try it.
The Nailman killings have already
Hello.
been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yes.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
But he didn't fall, he used a rope. A rope ladder, even. Oh no.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara. It would be downright unmannerly.
Whee!
It's so simple.
Ah, yes.
This might be a little tough for you.
Okay,
Master.
this is good. This is nice. The mini games are different for each labyrinth. I like this. And AI was also weird, not the same team.
Yuma, the mystery lab
At
is a
all.
manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
Not remotely the same people.
I think so!
Also not remotely this
Falling out
weird.
the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
AI made a surprising amount of sense. The only weird parts were the dreams, and you know, those are dreams.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Whee!
Master, concentrate.
Must be it!
Bonk.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind? I can't read this fast.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
If this was talking about any other marks, that would have been the wrong input.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
A ladder! Obviously.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Nice. The megaphone laser. What the? Whee! Nice, the stylish entrance.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Hallara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a
Yes.
rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color.
Yes.
And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Yes, clearly.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yes.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
Hello.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah.
Ah, sad.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
I can't button, hold
He had a
on.
hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Safe.
Ah. I'm trying to cut the pink statements.
Are unnecessary. It's clear.
This is a bit awful at times.
The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
The music is so good.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Yes.
all the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Well, not Coco Head, that's for sure.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
The boop has been snooted.
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you tooting your own horn?
Church. Kurk.
I see.
Wow! You know.
Well?
Chesto.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Whee! Only clergy members have access to the incinerator.
We're back to the original spot.
Yeah.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Wow.
If you're so
Uncalled
impressed, why
for.
don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
You want to talk?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's...
Okay, I'm least confident with 3. 1 is pretty cut and dry.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
So funny. Ah yes, the spooky doll forest behind the church. I like the subversion of expectation that the spooky doll forest is not the murder location. It's just where you post the murder requests.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Beautiful.
This is where I used Holara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Suspicious.
Here. I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
He vented.
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Hello.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Ha. Deathmatch.
How ludicrous.
Ludicrous.
They used the vent.
Ow.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Ah!
There's no foothold to use to reach.
I'll slash through this mystery.
There we go. Got him. Somehow.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Do 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 do. Why is the main theme of this game so good? It's unfair.
So you're forced to fight this way
Rude.
every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Huh?
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
It
I
is.
must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Okay.
Got it.
Another chest.
There it is! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright!
What?
Another solution key!
I mean, I guess.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Yep.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Ta-da!
Right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Bum 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 bum. It's going quite smoothly, which is weird. If the labyrinth is really over after those two mystery rooms, I think I'm gonna do it, but I have my doubts. And I don't want to go on for too long. I have to work again tomorrow. Oh. I think I'll do one more room and then I will end stream. Uno más.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Fuck, it's 10 again? Yes. You joined like 2 hours ago. Not that surprising.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Blood!
The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to fit through.
No venting. Where did the culprit flee from? Obviously, the door.
Here. This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right?
So?
After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Oh, hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
What? Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
Ha! Oh no!
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes.
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Thrown in.
Right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped.
Stop.
But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Yes.
Laura,
it is quite obvious.
Already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
Do you have the money?
Definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
No.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Play it all out, Masters!
Oh no. Not the barrel minigame, no! No! Why the barrel minigame? It's a weird ass minigame. Ah. Have this. I'm blanking on words. I am blanking on words. What? S.
Damn it!
No, it's S, not F. S.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim.
How do I skip? Ah, that's how. S? What the fuck kind of word are they looking for? Six letters with an S.
It stopped.
Oh, string! String is the word they are looking for. I completely blanked on the word string. Faster.
That's right. That's right.
Yes. Cool.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
Oh no!
About it. Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place.
Yeah.
So how could the corpse be moved?
Wasn't. The key was.
True. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is.
The spin!
Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Deathmatch.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved. That's an indisputable fact.
Whoops.
Right.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, there's a button to destroy noise.
A millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Yes, it does.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains.
True.
In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
That's a bit more complicated than it needs to be, but that works. Hello?
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
Whee! Upper body sitting up. Boom! Idiots!
That's right. The corpse was sitting up at first.
Nyahaha!
That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
A thin string? Yes.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
The string was retrieved. Yes. It wasn't cut because it wasn't in the room
Retrieved
anymore.
all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Mm-hmm.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Indeed.
Huh? When did that happen?
String!
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Blood place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay, so cops.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the...
Okay. Fine.
Maybe you...
Ah, okay. Whatever. Bruh. Here?
First.
Yes.
After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay, I've understood what the game wants me to do.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else. Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the neck, right?
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Back to the door, I would say.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared.
So next...
Go outside.
The
Lock
culprit
the
exited
door.
through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
Vent gap.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Bonk.
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
Indeed.
That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
We have done it. We are smart. Lockroomed. Whee!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Indeed. But as I said, that will be the last room for today. I'm just gonna pick up the key, and then then that's it.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Okay, now she's capping.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
Ta-da!
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
All right. I should be in a neutral enough scene, so I can save. Good, good. And now we go back to the title screen, because the music on the title screen is an absolute banger. Why is this song so good? Alright, that will be stream for today. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you again, Corey, for the raido. Even though I think Corey has disappeared after raiding me. Yes. But yeah. I will be live again on Friday. I wish you a good night and bye-bye.